need to. Ooh, the goddamn. Right.
Bless you, my child.
I need to do you first. And then I do.
The toolbox in the garage also includes that.
Bro.
And then the engineering bay, the fucking table.
Yeah, I am doing Ava first. Because her thing. Guys, please. For fuck's sake, contain yourself.
I can't.
I said I love you.
Okay, so how do I want to handle this? Okay, let me turn off this annoying music. Let's go to a different world real quick.
I thought you was going.
I have no idea if I'm meant to follow or not. Gone? What?
He wasn't you captured that Victor Tree.
Now she's being captured by Polka. Hi.
I've been hiding in the dark quietly. Watch it all fall apart. Try to fix all my wrongs, but I don't know where to start. The atmosphere really tempts me. Must be something that I can't see. Though I'm not giving it time, I'ma just speak. They say I'm a weirdo. I don't care though, cause I'd rather be on my own. And it's my throne, and it's my home. With a curl of coast, I'm in the zone. Yeah, you see that I'm ready. Chasing my dreams like I'm riding with Freddy. Your moment's coming, just make sure that you're ready. Cause I'm better than I ever been. Cue the confetti.
I wanna fucking die. Drugs. Unless they're prescribed by your doctor. And remember, the guy in the back alley telling you to do cocaine is totally not a doctor. What's up? What song?
I heard it. The lobby should be open, right? For socializing.
Yes. Let me check for you. 7 including us, so 5 people are on the map. Oh, so I can't say the N-word. Nosferatu. Oh, he's not Dracula. Technically, no. Because the original vampire was a depiction of Vlad the Impaler's son, Dracula, which means Dragonborn. No, Dracula was Vlad the Impaler's son. I never understood the depictions of Alucard, because Alucard's Dracula backwards. So it's kind of like he either is Dracula or Dracula's really bad at naming his son. The problem with that implies for the child that their mom has known their name before. You hated that, didn't you? They hated Polka, but they told the true truth.
The true truth. No. Hey everyone.
Yes.
Welcome, welcome. Hey Whisper. How are you? Alright, 1 second. I need to go test this model. Like bricks, eternal walls I'm stuck in. And God won't save my rotting soul. Oh. I'm using the old emotes, so... Woo, I fixed it.
You fixed what?
The expressions. I basically had a parameter on it when I wasn't meant to for the sub menu. So the sub menu, whenever I selected something, would just go back to the start and not do anything.
Oh.
What are you doing? Stop it. You're not king.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Do you know, Mademoiselle, you know what we do to kings and queens in France?
Don't you start. Don't you start. Yeah, just fucking dead. Shinderu. Ah, what are you doing? Get your feet away from me. Yeah. Oh, it's awesome when Discord decides to be like, hey, that minimize size you had for me, I'm just going to be like the full screen.
It was 37 degrees yesterday and it's 30 degrees today. Holy fuck, am I hating it?
Do you have aircon in your house?
I have a fan blowing on me.
That's not good enough. You need a bit more.
Belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub.
With your foot? What the fuck? What am I, a footstool? Don't answer that.
Implying
Hey
I
Whisper,
wouldn't
hey
put my
Partly,
feet on
hey
like
Arcane.
you're a footstool.
Rude. Like one sec, I'm gonna have to mute my fucking mic.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean? You better rick into me for fucking the shit I say? What?
Nothing.
Can they still hear me?
Yeah.
Can't believe Chris just said the N-word.
You fucker. I'm no longer muted. So you can hear me. I just muted it just to be like, you know, Ross with the chat Jimmy's a little bit.
Let's see.
Q is a gamer? Oh my god, no.
Yes, Q is a gamer.
Gamer.
She's a gay fish gamer.
Gay fish? What the fuck?
Gamer. Gay mermaid.
Ooh. Hug. Aw.
Hug. The only reason I'm in Desmond is just to give people a false sense of hope that I'm gonna actually walk in there.
You're a cruel bastard. You are a cruel bastard, Jack Sparrow.
Listen, I'm just here for trauma.
I know you are. I knew you would agree to it when, like, as soon as you said this, I said, yes, trauma. This is exactly what I want.
almost want to punch Kaz in the face because I even DM'd him saying you need to give me more of a heads up in the future because he literally told me, he's like, you got 2 hours. I'm like, you're a fucker. And then he goes, you got 1 hour. I'm like, what the fuck? That was like 2 hours.
Yeah, it's, Wait, when did he tell you that you needed to do this?
Not very long ago.
Oh my god. I had a conversation with Kaz where it's like, if you want to get people to do these things, tell them in advance. Like, for example, I mean, I talked to him yesterday, so you should have known. You should have known better.
Okay, so he told me at 8:30 and it is right now 10:30, so 2 hours ago he asked me.
Could be a bit more ideal.
Hand on hip, hand out.
Just yeet me. Actually, I should probably stretch just in case he does anything funny. Oh wow.
Hi.
Oh. See, if it was king, it'd be different. It'll be a hug and, like, you know, kisses. But now it's just, oh, you dead? This is what we do to monarchs.
Yeah, well, King's dead.
Don't remind me.
Louis King is dead.
Dun, 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 dun. Glad to hear you're doing well,
So,
Whisper.
How's the weather?
Very foggy. So fucking foggy here. It's been like foggy for the past 2 days. That means it's constantly
I
like
wish it was.
wet. Constantly fucking wet here.
Yo,
It's fucking England, isn't it? So it's always
can
bad.
I come over? Can I come over? I don't want to be warm anymore.
I mean, do you have the money? Because I'm poor as fuck as well.
Donate.
Why you donate to me? Should be donating to you.
Donate.
Donate to him. To him, not.
No, donate to her.
No, to
She
him.
wants the money to be a famous streamer. She needs to become the next V Sojo or Hollow whatever
Watch that.
streamer.
No. That's a bit ambitious. You
Big
didn't even know.
titty VTuber.
Actually, I think I'll probably be more modest if I'm completely honest with you.
Have a chat by which makes it so they can make your boobs bigger based on how much time they buy.
No. I'm actually surprised no one's actually done that yet. for every bit you donate.
God. Sounds terrible, honestly.
Mm-hmm. But you know, what people do for money, right?
People also do for fetishes.
True, they do it for fetishes. Is Urban Queens okay by the end of the episode?
Speaking of it,
Maybe.
abs.
Yeah, people like abs.
Grind meat in those fucking abs.
Ooh, you can grind meat on those abs. Wait, Arcane said apparently there's already a VTuber who does that.
Cursed.
Cursed. Very.
Every donation makes Queen's tits bigger.
That makes them smaller.
Every $1,000 you get, you'll give Queen another set of abs.
It's gonna be like this, she's gonna be a fucking drying rack at the end of it. She's just gonna go to, like, you know, to scrub your clothing. Whether they're the fucking
God,
like,
I wish that was my face.
that's grinding your face on the abs. Abs of steel.
I don't know. This is the shit. This is the shit me and Quish talk about when we're alone, by the way.
What, just like grinding people's face on people's
Just
abs.
weird or random shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what we always do.
I have an idea if Desmond dies, but the problem is I probably am not gonna be able to play it as much as I like don't play Desmond. Yeah. But like, could you imagine a like hyper-religious medic?
Yeah, it would actually be really kind of refreshing because we don't really actually have any religious people, so it would be kind of nice to add that kind of spice to it, right?
Just like fucking, like fucking, be like, so like you're used to be a preacher, yes. How did you get into gang life? God willed it. What God willed this? I don't know.
The Omniscient.
All I know is I follow God's plans. The Omniscient.
I mean, cybernetic stuff
I'm
is a
playing a
thing.
lot of Dark Knight. Yeah, I'm playing a lot of Dark Knight.
I'm sensing fear, anger.
And foreshortened lifespans. No, not foreshortened. Foreshortened. Why aren't you listening to me? But yeah.
Why are you not paying
Game
attention?
officially comes out in like 12 hours or so.
Look at me, not him. I fucking love that.
Yeah, I've got Gabriel the Zealot. I've got Bobbius Roselius, who is my psychic, and I have Tiffany the Ogren.
It's so funny how you said like, it's Tiffany, but Ogun can only be guys. I'm Tiffany.
That's
Just push it
very
back.
masculine. Shouldn't be. It's a girl's name. Actually, that would also be a good idea for a character. Just have the like buffest fucking dude have the girliest name.
Like fucking Ladybeard. Buffest guy wears the fucking
You
tutu.
can call me. You can call me Shalinqua.
Shalinqua. He was a gamer. I'm not.
I'm not
I mean, I am a
afraid to beat
gamer.
woman.
Whoa. Being pretty base. Kansas major judgment. King's dead, but he is still kicking ass in
Please
hell.
request on me.
Oh no.
Finally.
So here's a question: is King still in hell fighting? Well, not at the moment now. But I mean, like, is he actually
Yes.
a confirmed Slayer?
No.
No.
I mean, I can make him one, but I would like to more how it role played out, but I can make him one.
Well, I'm sure if you talk to like the presser, you could probably have it arranged.
Probably.
Get your head in the game. Turn up back and down is when we say na 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 na. Right, see you there, I guess. Happy music over. Can I? No, it's crashed, hasn't it? Stop it. What are you doing?
Q, please go in there and get on the bed.
Oh my goodness. Wait, I can just I've never been here before, okay? 1 second, my music's too happy.
I just have unnerving music playing.
So my thing's fucking crashed as well. 1 second. Where do you want my head to be, Kaz? This side? Or this side?
Either or. I don't mind. Okay, just to test, you guys shouldn't be able to go for the glass right now.
Nope.
Do you want me to
You're
test
on
as
the wrong
well?
Side. Ava. Respawn. There you go. Yeah, go on in. Just test it for me, Q.
Yeah, there we go. OVR toolkit, why? Dream app is already open. Alright, fuck you, OVR toolkit. Fucking piece of shit. Sorry if the experience is a bit tainted. You have to make do without me being able to interact until I finish this, I guess. Right. Ready whenever, I guess.
Okay. Q, when you wake up, you will not be strapped. Obviously, you do not have any of your weapons, things like that. Your face should be fully revealed. Imagine you can't take off the mask on that.
No.
Okay, this will be fine. Don't worry. Yeah, that will be taken off you and everything. There'll be 2 cameras in the room, one at the top right, one at the top left above the door, and they will both be directly looking at you, and they will move to wherever you move in the room. When you wake up, your head will feel a little bit hazy, a light headache, but that's about it. The room will be damp and cold. There's like a smell of like a clean hospital. That kind of
Sterile, yeah, chemically.
yeah. And that's about it. There'll just be an eerie silence. You may go cards up whenever you are ready.
Is it actually morning?
It is somewhere in the world, yes. I hope you are not too dazed.
How long was I out for? That you tell me, actually.
The time doesn't matter, my dear. But if you must know, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Please stand. Take a moment to adjust. It's not like you can leave the room. We have much to discuss, Queen.
Right. About what?
Why is it they picked you?
Who's to say I was picked?
You gave yourself in for the betterment of the rest of your gang. A self-sacrifice.
If you want to call it that.
Funny coming from someone like you. You're built on revenge. You have a purpose.
And it was
You're not so willing to give it all away. What if this was the end of the line, Queen? Have you never got what you were wishing for? Then what?
I mean, why does my goals and my drives matter to you?
Oh, Queen. Do you not forget that the Whisperers were once my family, too?
You considered us families? I thought you were more considered us pawns. Anything.
Some of you did make good puzzle pieces. Yes. But that's with most things, isn't it, Queen? When there's something that we want, we step on those to get to a high place. The only way you're going to complete half of your goals is if you use people. The path that we take, vengeance, that is our sacrifice. And people like us are willing to give up anything to complete our goals. Would you not agree? That is why you are here.
You say this as if you know me well. I don't think you do. Because surely, from your perspective, me being here is actually me just throwing away my goals. It's a very bold assumption.
And that is why I asked, why were you picked? But you wasn't, were you? You are here for a reason. I know why you're here.
Really?
The same reason he came here. Because somebody picked them.
I mean, it's not the same reason then, is it? I was not picked but he was.
That is why you are here. Because he was picked. Am I correct?
I don't have to give you any answers. If you know why I'm here, me giving you any kind of answer or reply is just wasted breath on my part.
Queen. I would have thought you knew me better by now. With the stories that you've heard, you don't think that I would have brought you to an empty room with no purpose or reason? There's always something to offer. Always a reason. I can make you talk if I want to. Very easily.
You've already taken something of value to me. What you have over me.
Is it so?
Well, you at least contributed to it.
Oh no. I made that man stronger. Perfect.
By removing very key components of who he is, messing with the perspective of himself.
Oh, cry me a river. If you wish to have someone to blame, it should be Toku and Chase Henderson. For working against us all. To get Toku into a council seat under our noses. And Toku is willing to do anything to get that position, even risk the lives of those he cared for. Thus, King.
I would deal with Toku in my own way. As for Chase, I didn't realize that he was part of it.
Chase Henderson has always been a council member, and we've seen the secrets that he's been hiding, haven't we? Are you aware of his continuous life within Saphira City at this current moment in time?
What do you mean, continuous life? Toku said he was dead.
The boy lives. Toku said of many things, Queen. Are you starting to get the picture?
Someone's being lied to constantly by people. If that's the case, I don't know that you're lying to me as well.
And see, this is where I extend an offer to you, Queen.
And you think I would accept that?
Actually, I think you might.
Try me.
King, you can come in now.
What? No. When? How?
Always.
What did you do?
What haven't I done? I made him perfect. Go on, greet him. He's been waiting a very long time to meet you,
King
my
is
dear.
dead. That is not King.
Not from where I'm sitting.
He's
Oh, say hello.
This is one of your sick
It
games.
may be
Same
your
with
last.
his.
There is a line here. Go on, Raven.
Hello, Raven.
How?
When Tuku removed parts of him, DNA left behind. Very easy nowadays. Even to recreate what you once loved in its entirety.
So you brought him back from the dead? What? How? That...
Questions, all can be answered in time. But unfortunately, something else has come about.
What has?
Our new guest. Please, do come in.
Why the fuck are you here?
To replace you. You're free to go, Queen. Come back home to your family.
No one to get more answers about this.
That's not how it works, unfortunately. So you don't trust me. And trust is earned.
I came to you first. I was in this place for 2 weeks.
Temper, Raven. I'm offering something to you that nobody, and I mean nobody, can offer you ever again. Sweet release. A clear mind. A world without vengeance. To live peacefully as you once wanted with your king.
And how do I know it's him? How do I know it's just some sort of meat puppet you made like Lucy?
The difference is, this is just a puppet, my dear. That is a talking and breathing man. Go ahead, ask him anything. Anything. I brought him back for you.
For me? Have you ever done anything for anyone besides yourself? It's not how you work.
Glenn, there is something that I need from you.
Right. What?
But I am not going to force you. I'm going to let you leave this place. I will give you a number, and you may call me when you are ready. And only then will you get your answers.
When I'm...
Consider, King, what you could have if you play nice and listen to my instructions. you are free to leave.
What if I want to do this thing now?
Unfortunately, your family cannot stay out of my business. Let us hope you go home and teach them otherwise.
And you think they're going to just sell your business when you have her?
What is it you know about her, Queen?
She's more valuable than I am.
Does she have some... And why is that?
She has good social links with other people. She talks, acts like a team player. I don't. She has more skills to offer than I have.
See, I'm struggling to find her worth at the moment. And once you are free to go, I was thinking of chopping her up into little bits. Is it true that she is close with Shauna, Daddy? Love, even.
Why would you assume that?
It's not an assumption, my dear. I wish to hear from your mouth if it is true or not. Your life is on the line.
Depends on which answer I give. If I give the right answer, do you still intend to chop her up?
People have their uses, Queen, as you know. What do you think the right answer is?
I have my use. You literally have someone here.
You do. But unfortunately, they wasted that use. And your opportunity has been stripped from you. Until another time, of course. I know why you came. And there it is. Your golden opportunity. But your family need to learn to stay out of my business if you want that golden opportunity. I hope you go home and teach them this.
You really think they're going to listen to me? The more I like you to listen to her than me.
Remember, Queen, vengeance. People like us will do anything to get what we want and to complete our goals. Is that not one of your goals? Me and him? Or maybe you have given up on him.
No.
And you may leave
No.
alone.
No. No. Yeah. Perhaps. I don't know the full story.
Is there any last words that you have for one another? I find it is always smart to leave a message just in case.
Depends who's going, who's staying.
Oh, you will be leaving, my dear.
I told you what you wanted to know.
And we will be in touch. And I showed you what you could have. But unfortunately, I can't keep both of you.
Then why her and not me? I have experience.
Because Sean O'Delly is a problem, and a man that cannot keep himself in check. So if it is true, me and your little friend over here are going to play a little game to see how much he truly cares for her.
He's a family person, it's not going to matter to him all that much. Not just one person.
Not someone he loves. Love is a
Again,
very
it's not-
strong thing.
It's not confirmed. If you're saying that's true, that's your assumption, not mine.
Well, it is from her mouth. Are you calling her a liar?
People can lie. That's how good you are at doing it.
Is she lying?
I don't know her well.
Are you lying, my dear?
I'm not. He said it right in front of me while I was recuperating from being shot.
And why is it that you wish to have Queen saved? What's she mean to you?
I mean nothing to her.
Well, that doesn't seem to be the
Whispers
case.
is my family. I've come to quite like her a bit. And there's other people that are waiting for her back there. I didn't like being at each other's throats.
Turmoil in the workplace. How awful, Queen. You wish for your friends to be at each other's throats so you can have your freedom.
I'm pretty sure.
Share that little.
Perhaps.
See, that is the god of vengeance. That is the path you've picked. You don't care for anyone else but yourself and what you want. Just like me.
It's nothing like you. I don't go around cutting people up and turn them into monstrosities. All the actions I did was because people told me to. It's not the same for you.
Then you are just a puppet. The very things that I control. Maybe we're not alike. Maybe you're right. But we could be. Please, Raven, take some time to think. Go home. We will be in touch. Again, any last words?
Make sure those two that care for you so much don't kill each other. Because that's what almost happened. He almost killed her.
Or maybe they shouldn't care so much about me.
Maybe you should get it through your noggin that so many freaking people care about you. And want to be there for you.
You don't think they're caring about
That's
you
one
as
of the
well?
reasons why I'm here. I'm new. I'm really nothing there.
Everyone there is new. New to meeting each other. You have stronger bonds with everyone else. I have 2 people. You have how many? You're a fool for coming here.
Maybe a fool. But that shows how much I care about you. If it wasn't gonna be me, it would have been 6. And she would have probably died on the front doorstep. So all
You're a
I
big
have-
girl. You could have restrained her.
I threatened to kill her.
You didn't have to follow through with it, did you? You have handcuffs, you have a rope at the hollow. You could have done that. The thing is,
For what she
You
was
can bluff
thinking
about
of
it.
doing, I would have.
what he says is real. There's no threat.
I know it's not, and I've been contemplating it since you were taken.
You have so much more to lose than I do. I've already lost what I had.
Raven, will you just go, please? And somewhat, even if it's in your way of getting what you want, protect them.
You don't harm him.
I would never break something so perfect.
You already cut off his legs. Does he have them? Or are they gone as well?
My dear, everything you saw is as real as it gets. Of course, his mind is in a dark place.
I'm on about if he still has his human legs, not the things you attach to him.
He is of flesh, my dear.
Then why is he perfect? Perfection to you is all mechanical. So you've done something to him.
Is that what you think? And what of my daughter? Did you not see the work that I put into her? The flesh, molded of the metal.
She was more machine than flesh, and you know that.
That is because she was a work in progress. But now, even I know how to make the impossible. If Sean comes looking for her, tell her my real daughter will come for him. I'm sure you know Lily. My sweet, sweet little Lily. Something he fears most, so I've heard. Let's hope he doesn't go digging too deep. The door is open. You may leave.
And my stuff?
You'll find your belongings on the door out. Goodbye, Raven.
One last thing. you make sure my brother doesn't get too hurt?
And make sure he ends up less hurt than you. What I can advise is grin and bear it. And still yourself. And this isn't goodbye, this is see you later.
Goodbye for now. Vaccine.
Ah, you fucking bastard.
Thank you, Polka. Sorry I made you come all the way out just for that little thing.
It could be
Thank
worse.
you. Oh boy.
Can't believe you said no to the MILF shirt.
Shut up.
It's about a show about frogs, Kaz.
Yeah, look, man, I love frogs.
Man, I love
They look like-
frogs.
Yeah.
Damn, it's hard to see through this mirror. That sucks.
Man, I love frogs, dude. Dude, where the fuck you go? Where the fuck? Dude, so oh, man, I love frogs.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah,
I can't believe you said
you don't
no
like
to the
frogs?
t-shirt.
You don't like frogs, Kaz?
I don't fuck frogs. Okay,
Whoa.
you gotta go back home
You fuck frogs?
to the hollow, and I.
You
No.
can you drive a motorcycle?
Yes, you can.
Okay, Mercy's motorcycle would be out by a corner.
Why are you crying? Don't cry for this fucking character. She's a bitch.
Okay, we need to go back to hollow. Let's go.
I have to go.
I
I have to go
go
take care of some stuff, so
invisible.
y'all have fun.
Alright,
Bye-bye, thank you for
Parker, thanks
coming.
coming.
Please,
Pain,
I would
suffering.
never turn down an opportunity to give you trauma.
Ava, I might still need you unless you have to go.
I don't have to go.
Take care of yourself. Like the thing that you
Okay,
need to
please.
If
do.
you're still on later, I'm going to kidnap you.
Sure,
Probably yes.
maybe. I don't know, it depends how tired I am. I'm really tired.
No, no, maybe. I will kidnap you.
What the fuck?
It's kidnap.
I'm not a
Alright,
kid.
go
No.
to.
Right.
Right. Alright, let's try and fix OVR toolkit. Because not having a thing to go check on things is frustrating. Okay. Alright, let me. Okay, 1 second, guys. Let me just.
Oh, I didn't know King was gonna come into play.
You didn't know that? Yeah. Pain and suffering. I'm gonna go reset my thing because I need to make sure OVR Toolkit works. I hate not having the thing. Do you know how to close it down and reopen it?
Yeah. Which one?
OVR Toolkit. Because right now it says it can't be reopened.
Toolkit. I've not had that happen to me. I don't know if you force close Steam. I don't know if that'll turn your VR off.
Okay. One second. I'm gonna just restart my VR then.
Yay.
1 second, chat. I don't see restart VR.
Oh no, not you. I'm sorry. I was speaking to Q.
Oh, what?
You would be escorted, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just restarting my VR. So.
Mhm. He wants to make sure that you go back, and it's like made a shown of. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like he let you go.
Oh boy. He'd be like, "Where is she? What'd you do with her?" As in, like, what you do with Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking making me
I
feel
think Remy's
fucking
here.
guilty. Yeah, she is. No. Oh. Pain, suffering. Pain and suffering.
What'd you say?
Pain and suffering.
Yeah. Go to commissary for me. Q. I'm gonna put you up to Whisper channel.
Okay. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 moment. I'm trying to get everything functioning. Did I do this right? Right. Okay.
There would have been.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're driving the bike, right?
Yeah. What the hell? Oh.
Okay, somebody else would have drove the bike for you, and you're gonna have a bag over your head.
What the fuck? Okay.
So you don't know where we are or how to get back to where we were.
Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Ava, just so you know, the new location that you were at, you were also escorted somewhere else. You're not in the same asylum. You would have had a bag put over your head, put into a truck, and taken somewhere else. That's where that place was, somewhere completely different. It's an actual place in character that the ZCPD have gone before. Only
Oh.
Huh? What?
yeah,
I
we
went
there
to a
in
really
character.
scary womb.
What?
Alright, are we ready?
A scary room.
Yeah,
Oh.
the ZCPD went there before.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm ready.
Oh, shotgun.
Going through the back way, I guess. Where are we going?
Front door, ready?
Front door. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, you said front door, right? You said front door. Where the hell are you?
No, respawn.
Ooh.
Okay, cast members, if anybody is watching the front door or the front of the hollow, or anybody is on lookout or anything like that,
No.
you will see a... is it your bike, correct? Okay, you will see Mercy's bike being rode by a white hooded individual, and there will be another person on the back of said bike with a hood over their head, a bag over their head. If you're not looking, then you will just hear the sound of a bike out of the front of the hollow, if you're close to the front door. Thank you. Let's go.
Right. Ready? Have you removed it already? Thanks, I guess. Well, you can respond anyway. Okay, you're coming in as well then. Jack.
Queen? Glad to have you back.
Yeah,
Alright?
debatable.
Alright. Go up to my office. We'll talk there. Or the meeting room.
Right. Jack, D20 please. I mean, after she heard that James tried to kill Millie, yeah.
Would you be more comfortable in here or in the office?
Depends if you want anyone with prying eyes.
Office it is. Quick test, can you hear me?
Yeah, can.
Alright, take a seat. Oh my goodness. Alright, so... What happened?
Was kidnapped. Went to the room. Oh, the room where the coordinates are. I heard beeping and lifted up some panels. Turns out the place is full of bombs. Well, I assumed to be filled with bombs. There was 2 stretchers in the middle of the room, and well, the place got flooded by the people in white I mentioned before. I was wheeled into a van and then shot prick to the neck, and I was out. Apparently I'd been gone for 2 weeks.
Yeah. What else can you remember?
Before being taken away or after I woke up?
After you woke up, because we managed to track you down, but that place is practically a fortress. A bit of suicide mission.
Lots have happened afterwards. Kind of
What happened?
lots of stuff.
Couldn't hear. Alright. Start at the beginning of what you remember then. Once you woke back up.
I was like in a weird surgical room. White lights. Surgical bed. Place smelled clean like a hospital would. You know, medical grade bleach or whatnot. And the puppet was there. You know,
You saw Lucy?
yeah. Lucy. He says you should start off his business. And I agree.
Do you agree with him that we shouldn't have killed a known enemy?
I don't disagree that you should have killed it. Just think the timing could have been a bit better. Not rushed into it. Obviously he's taking it very personally. Tell me, Sean. Is everyone here accounted for?
There's one person who's been gone. hasn't responded to any messages. Maria.
It's no real ideal way to break this to you, Sean, but there's a reason why. You told me it would be me to go. Well, I asked and you allowed it.
I did.
So why is she there instead of me?
Excuse me?
Why is she there instead of me? Her being there jeopardized a lot of things. He wanted her, not me. Because of what she is and what she means to specific people.
So you're telling me that she showed up at that location and gave herself to Strange?
I can't tell you the fine details because I've been out for 2 weeks. The genie woke up just like a few moments ago. But she was there. She asked for an exchange. I tried to argue the fact that I was more valuable to Strange than she was. And well, his reasonings were very personal. No matter what I threw at him so that I would stay, he would pick her regardless. Is it only her that's not accountable? Is everyone else here?
Judge left, but he's accounted for. Everyone except for her is accounted for, but now I know where she is.
And I can't tell you where she is. Not because I don't want to, but I can't. They made sure that the location was incredibly secret, and even if there was a chance of me seeing, they would have moved her, I'd imagine. Makes sense to do so. I heard 2 trucks before I was knocked out. So I'm assuming they did some sort of weird thing, unless of course they were moving bodies. There was 2 stretchers in that room after all. I have no idea what the other stretcher was for. Certainly wasn't for me.
I've had people watching that asylum. So should have been notified.
Yeah, the people watching the asylum, but they didn't see her approach. Walk in, even.
Even the dead won't
Or
walk
they
every
failed to mention it.
Stop her.
What was that?
day. Even if he knew she was going there, by that point she was too close to the fortress. Couldn't stop her at that point. Once she made her presence known, there's no way we could do anything to pull her back.
She very well could have gotten you and herself killed.
I'm aware.
We're lucky in a sense that you at the very least aren't dead. And I had full trust that you weren't gonna die.
I can't say the same thing for her.
Her?
She's going to be a liability if she comes back. If she comes back at all.
He mentioned some interesting things before I left.
Such as?
That what I said would save her life. Potentially, maybe. It seemed like to me that she already told him the information. I never gave any kind of affirmance that you two were in a relationship. Wasn't even aware. So she said that all of her own accord. And knowing Strange and what he said, I'm pretty sure he wasn't bluffing. So I should... Well, you should prepare yourself to see chunks of her missing.
This isn't my first rodeo with something like this.
I assume not. But each one can go differently based on how you approach it. And how do you do that? How do you intend to approach this one instead?
The same as before. He's playing games with us. We can't exactly go after him.
If you were going to say otherwise, I would call you a fool.
What we wanted to do was to try and take an opportunity. But that opportunity never arose. And so now we're gonna have to wait until another arises, probably much further down the line.
Not only that, but at this point, with Maria making her presence known, that we've had no chance of succeeding on any mission we would have sent regardless. It's like
We'll have to
if
see
Queen
what's
was,
done.
if Queen was there and Maria didn't go, we probably have like what, 25% chance? But now that Maria went and gone, you just have to take the blow.
Yeah.
You ought to be put on watch.
If and when she returns, we'll have to see what's been done. If any limbs have been replaced, anything at all. After all, we know from Lono that he put a camera for her eye and things like that. So if she does come back, we'll need to check for any sort of spy gear.
I'll work with Meki and Taki to tear her open. Then afterwards, you keep her on watch.
Is it fine for me to be here on this
careful.
conversation?
You're aware of what he'd do.
Yeah, I'm aware.
We need someone ready to take their head off.
Problem is, this is made by Strange. I was out for 2 weeks. Ooh.
He's smart enough to know these things. He probably plays chess, thinks 5 steps ahead.
So you're saying it's fine
Plus,
with this potentially being bugged?
No, it's not fine. In fact, I'd like you to go get that checked out.
Do we even have anyone who can do that?
Is anyone awake right now who can do that? I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
Who's that? I don't know who that was. What?
Huh?
What?
Don't worry about it. Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Why did she go? Any inkling at all to why she would go?
Why did Maria go?
Yeah. I'm of no value to
He
her.
grabs a note and tosses it to you. It says that she's going for a run to clear her head.
I don't mean any kind of...
Say that again?
I know why she went. If you don't, if you hadn't figured it out.
I only have a guess. She's using the big sister energy, wanting to protect people. That's as far as I can go with how my brain is right now. Care to give some insight?
Version of it, but yeah, I think likely what it is that potentially 3 people threatened to murder me and 1 attempted to in the same day.
Yeah, about that. Why? Like she did.
Why what?
Threatened to kill someone. What was the reason?
I am now confused as what we're talking about.
Millie just
That
said...
one.
Millie just said that she was threatened with being killed. And...
When he did try to kill me.
I was only made aware of that afterwards. Speaking of which, she's back alive. So you're a threat. Is your gun out?
Yes.
Your gun's always gonna be out, John.
Why?
because she was threatened to be killed.
Try to kill me next.
You're not gonna be killed.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna shoot at anybody.
And you haven't.
The safety's on, I hope.
So put it away, please.
Put them away when I
I'll be
feel safe
honest.
in the hollow again.
I think we let it lie. Wash your hands kind of this. I don't care. Let her do what she wants.
Do keep in mind she threatened my life while you were away. I would personally very much like to keep everyone alive, but I don't like people threatening each other. And the more it happens,
So, you think the good
the more I'm
solution is to just
reconsidering leadership.
threaten them back? This one's been unruly, just tie them up. We have
Don't
prison
recall
cells for that
threatening
reason.
anybody. Queen. I know what I'm doing. Right now, things are very strenuous with everything that's been going on. And the things that are still continuing to go on. I've got one other person who was never planned for in the hands of Strange. I've got one of my medics going around with a P90 out at all times. One of my best friends is left. I still have to consider what we're doing with Jimmy and the Shriekers.
I'll be honest. At this point, we just let them kick our throats in.
Right now, I want to buy people some time. To calm down, relax, stabilize. However it be that we do that. We've had far too many things happening, People are making judgments that are beyond what we should be making right now. They're threatening to hurt and kill each other. And we can't be having that. You understand what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I am. But if people don't confront the problems, they don't get dealt with.
When people confront their problems, when they're not thinking straight, are the problems really dealt with? Or are they just embed themselves deeper?
With a current track record, we do the latter.
It's been a shit fest. It has been a shit fiesta.
Okay.
Absolute dumpster fire.
It has been.
I would suggest just letting people beat each other black and blue, vent the frustrations out.
I mean, the gym's open, the boxing ring's open. As long as they don't pull knives or blades or guns on any other.
I'm surprised no one
And
has
Millie,
started to do that.
If you could walk forward just a little bit so you can completely understand me. Let me know if anybody threatens you, or anything worse than that again, immediately. Like, don't even hesitate. Run to me. Call me. Whatever it takes.
I don't know if it's even about that anymore.
You don't know if it's even about that.
The damage is done. People push you into a corner, tell you you're the problem, take your weapons after you almost get killed, and everybody's just okay with it. I really don't trust anybody in this building right now. And the only reason I don't have a vendetta against you is one, that she's okay, and two, that I trust Victor Strange to make your life worse than I can.
Get out of my office.
Take off the green while you're at it too. Jesus.
What the fuck happened?
I was given information that she was standing outside of my door, had a gun out, and that she was threatening to kill me. Why wouldn't I order her weapons taken away? It was only afterwards that I learned that... Oh, there's a whole lot of commotion involved in that.
People don't do things without provocation. Who provoked her?
I know. Someone provoked her, which is why her gun was out. And then she told people things, and... You know what telephone is?
Oh, telephone.
Yeah.
That happened a lot.
Used to be able to have information stuff, so... Right.
And that's why her weapons were taken away.
Take the weapons, but
and she's
threaten
also
to kill
blaming
her?
me because I wouldn't let her. She's also blaming me because I wouldn't let her go after you. Because I kept the location of where you were a secret from her. When knowing that if she went, you and very well her could have both been killed.
She went apocalyptic.
We tried talking sense with her. There is no talking sense with her.
She cannot be wearing green anymore, John.
I don't think you get to say that.
We've known where.
Sean has the final say.
It's a suggestion.
It's a suggestion. But we've known where her loyalties lie.
Where did he lie then?
You.
Oh, the person I'm looking at. The problem is when her loyalty
She
to
is
you and her loyalty
fiercely-
to us conflict.
She is so fiercely loyal to you that she will do anything to get you out of something, even if it means that both you would die, even if it was a literally impossible situation, and if she stayed put, both you would survive. She is also willing that if all of her people, all of her gang, not half, all of her gang, were off being tortured by a madman, and you were over there and you stubbed your toe, she would go and help you. That is how fiercely loyal she is to you.
That's not loyalty, that's obsession.
And it's honestly a problem.
Oh, great. Welcome to my world for like the past
Obsession's
2
a good way
weeks.
to put it.
Yeah.
I'm flattered that she'll do such things for me, but I can take care of myself.
Oh, trust me, I've been grappling that in my head. Wow, you have no idea how happy I was to hear her keep on talking
Green.
and talking.
I would very much like for her to keep wearing green and for her to stick around.
As would I.
Even though there are these loyalties and this obsession. But you're currently the only person she'll listen to. If you'd please talk with her. And try to get her to see reason of some kind.
You won't.
It's probably going to be real hard. James,
I'm not gonna throw her to tower then just because
she
you say
won't
it's
listen
not.
to reason. James, she won't listen to reason from us. Maybe she'll listen to reason from Queen.
You expect me to think that she'll listen to reason with Queen when she was
It's
willing to
worth-
let her die on a
At
fucking
the very
impossible
least, it's
suicide
worth
mission?
a shot. James! It's worth a shot.
Yes, sir.
Ding dong.
The screens in front of you will flick and change color.
Hello, Sean. It's your favorite friend. Oh, don't sound
Hello.
so upset to the end.
My favorite friend, Victor Strange. How are you doing?
Well, and you, Sean, Rodella?
I'm sorry you broke up there. I didn't really pick it up.
Don't sound so glum, my friend. I hope you are doing well.
Peachy. I'm doing peachy. You know, ripe, just picked from the branches. Juicy.
Mhm. Tell me, is Queen okay? Did she arrive safely at your home untouched?
Yes, she arrived here safely at my home untouched. And your little subordinate was not touched.
Good, I would not care if he was either way. Just another pawn.
You might want to give him some medical cream. He's rather itchy.
Yes, sure, most of them itching for change. Like you. Did you hear her voice? Isn't she sweet? Your beloved. When did this happen, Sean? Do tell, do tell. She can't hear you, by the way, so language.
Who can hear me? Which one?
Well, my dear, please say hello.
Hi.
Hello.
That one.
Is Queen alright? I heard, yes?
Yeah, she's fine.
That's good.
So I have a question for you. Why did you run off without authorization?
I saw how Millie and James were going at each other, and I hated it. I hated that I threatened Millie's life.
And so you felt to atone for it, you went to go and exchange yourself with Queen. Did you even think that even attempting to do so in the process could have gotten you both killed?
I gave it a little thought, yes.
Oh, Sean, you should have some more faith in people that you lead.
I have quite a bit of faith in the people I
And faith in me. I would never aimlessly kill someone for no reason whatsoever. Reese's was different, of course. I'm sure you understand. There was a marketing chip at play, and you...
Oh, so you were actually... I was about to actually say Reese's.
Reese's was endearing, and the fallen didn't play nice or fall through. Thus, Reese's life was taken.
So,
which leads me to our deal, Sean. Tell me, how much does she mean to you? And be honest. Because if she means nothing, then she's honestly nothing to me as well. I want to know truthfully what she means to you. Is it love? I have a soft spot for love, you see.
Yeah, it's love. You'd understand if you asked her to make teriyaki chicken.
Ooh.
Try it sometime. You'll understand.
I'm sure I would. But unfortunately, my time for love has come and gone, as I'm sure you understand. Now I have a new love, you see, for my daughter. I've heard that you're close with her. My beloved Lily. Only recently have I come back to being within her life. She is my beloved, Sean.
You're saying that Lily is your daughter?
Yes, she is. I was as shocked as you were. Makes sense, doesn't it?
I have a question, Strange.
Of course, anything.
What was the catbot's name?
Her name was Lily.
You named two daughters Lily?
No, for the longest time I thought I lost my daughter, Sean. Stripped from me. Taken. I know Figment had something to do with it. But it would seem that my dear daughter had been looking for me as well. So I no longer need these creations. Because I have her.
Interesting.
Anyway, less about me and more about you, Sean.
Oh, about me?
Yes. we need to come to an agreement, you and I. Something that involves your people and you not messing with my affairs, and I don't mess with yours. My daughter, my machine, it was still mine, and I did very much care for it, like a daughter. But I can move past it and forgive you and your people for their mistake.
Is that only because you found Lily?
No, Sean. It's because I am a fair man. What do you have to offer me in exchange for her? I'd like to hear that first. And if you have nothing, then I have something to propose.
You're saying in exchange for your forgiveness and for Maria to come back.
Of course, yes.
Let me hear your offer first.
What part of her would you like removed? That is my offer. We need to make Sapphire City a better place. Perfect. One screw at a time.
Quick question, so I can understand a bit better. What is perfection to you?
A mixture of flesh and machine, Sean. To live forever. You see, I'm growing sick. Dying.
Sorry to hear that.
Coming to a last breath. Thus I am on a short fuse. And must find the perfect way to balance flesh and machine. And each of these test subjects, or volunteers, have been a perfect way for me to find out this method. And I think I've found the perfect way. But
interesting.
I will not depart with your beloved without a gift, of course, and that is my gift. Perfection, isn't that right, my dear? So, what do you have to offer me?
That's a good question. That's a very good question.
Would you like some time to think about it, Sean? I'm sure me and your beloved over there can spend some good quality time together while you think.
Define quality time.
That's a secret, Sean.
You're gonna watch movies and eat Cracker Jacks? Without me?
Perhaps.
Unfair. I thought you were a fair man.
Hate to make you jealous, Sean.
Give me a few minutes.
A few minutes you shall have. I will leave her on the line for you, but I will be listening. Come.
Did you regret what you did?
Yes and no.
You know I'm having to make a very hard decision now because of you, right?
I know.
You know whatever decision I make is gonna hurt you, right?
Was already planning on that, yeah.
Oh goody. That's not working either.
Hmm. Which leg do you favor? Right or left?
I'm more strong on my right leg. The left one has too many burns from before.
Hmm. You know, I did tell people not to go. I told many people not to go.
They got Queen back safely somehow, though. And I'm happy about that. That's why
Why'd you defy
the
it?
decision I made.
Victor becomes a lich. He has his phylactery. He just needs to show his phylactery and he dies.
Too much care. Too much wanting family to be together. Even if it meant that I would leave the picture.
How much have you told him about the people here? That you're at least aware of.
Only told him about us. That was the only way to get him. What I thought would get him. To exchange us. Blood for blood, right, Strange?
You are right, my dear.
I'll be fine. You know I'm strong. I think I can handle it.
Do you want to prove to me that you're strong?
Yeah. After you've seen me at my weakest, I wanted to prove it a lot more than I was a lot stronger than what that was.
Alright, I've decided.
Go on, Sean, do tell.
1 second.
Why did you go?
Personal reasons. Same reason as to why you offered yourself up.
I'd say that's fair. That was also a logical choice too.
Logical, maybe not so much. Personal, yes. I have things very valuable to me, and if you know my relationship with King, you'd understand why I did it. You understand?
I hate that I understand it.
Then why threaten Millie with death?
So much happened that day. I had you in my grasp. Gone. Couldn't catch up. Kept on running and running, and I couldn't find you. So,
That is what
when I
strange
hear
does.
someone tell me that they'd rather see you dead than have a chance at seeing you alive, you think I'm so heartless to throw away a friend that I'm willing to throw away Maria? That I'm willing to throw away you? It kept boiling and boiling to the point where I don't know if I could trust it with my family, people I care about. I don't know if I could trust it with you. Because to me, it does sound like she just wanted you dead instead of in Strange's hand. Instead of trying to fucking save you. Do I understand that you're gonna be fucking pissed at me? Of course. I was gonna be pissed at myself. I didn't want to fucking kill her. I never wanted to fucking kill her. I've had the chance to have one friend alive instead of both of them fucking dead. I fucking take it.
Have you apologized to her, made it your intentions clear that you do not intend to kill her? Just to keep things...
Oh, I've apologized enough, but she doesn't. I've burnt the bridge. To be built back up again. Not on me, and I don't think she's gonna do it either.
Hmm.
I think in some way she understands why I fought so hard. Why I so against her. I don't think she cares. I really don't.
You also cannot expect that from her. Sadly.
Yeah. That's why I want her gone. So can't give it risk to you, the people I care about, to herself. Give it a chance to run. I don't have to make a decision. Look her in the eyes and shoot her.
If you shoot her, it makes me doing that in vain, and also makes Maria going in vain as well. I'll talk with her.
That's the problem though. That's why I don't want her.
I'll go talk with her
She'd be safer out there than in here.
and find out what she wants to
If you
do.
make us see reason, sure, but be honest with her. That I'm being honest with her as well. She's safer out there than in here. Where she can't risk anyone but herself.
You know, I don't know why you cling to me so desperately. Aren't me and Millie kind of similar? I'll talk with her. Figure something out, I guess. If not, then it's her own decision.
Of course. Last time I checked, I wasn't borderline obsessive. I just want my friend back.
I'm sure your actions got to be seen as obsessive, that you're willing to kill someone else for another person to come back alive.
Wasn't just one person.
It was just me, James. You obviously still care about her, otherwise you would have just... let her go to the wolves den, I guess.
Goodbye.
No, I'll see you later. If not today, maybe some other day.
That's why I'm saying goodbye. That's why I'm saying goodbye. That's what saying goodbye means.
Yeah, I guess. Let's hope that she's still here. Didn't think she'd be there. Six, are you here?
Yeah.
Are you free to talk? Or rather, do you want to talk?
What do you want to talk about?
About how things unfolded. Why'd you have your guns out?
Because I don't know when
And you think I would do that?
No.
So,
Asking me to put them away?
if you would. Is it okay for me to sit next to you?
Yeah?
Apparently it's been 2 weeks. Nice to see you again.
Yeah. I really needed you here.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Not your fault.
I believe it is, because I'm the one who decided to want to go.
Sean shouldn't have said yes.
And you really think I was going to allow either you or James to go?
I only wanted to go so you didn't have to. One round of strange is hard enough.
Technically, this time was the third.
Only makes my case stronger.
And if I wanted to
I
go
knew
of my own
you'd try to
accord,
volunteer. I knew you'd want to volunteer. Because you've dealt with him before. And maybe it's a chance to kill him if the right thing happens. I didn't want you to go. So I volunteered to go.
and you think I would have been fine with that?
Do you think I was fine with you going?
It's a fair point.
I've been hiding in this hole for 2 weeks waiting for you. Because they all want to kill me. Because I decided I wanted to do something other than wait around.
Sometimes waiting is the best option.
Judge, you said, Malleus took the one that he loved. And that if he had the opportunity I had to chase after someone he loved, he would have let whoever, Malleus, Strange, anyone, rip apart every fiber of his being as he spent every second of his existence trying to get to her. I had the chance to. And they tried to kill me for it. Couldn't wait. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew they wouldn't do anything.
You can't really do much against Strange.
And they didn't. Doesn't mean you shouldn't try. We're all gonna die in the end anyways, right?
So you're saying that... So you're saying that I should run headfirst into Figment, knowing I'm gonna die as I currently am, because...
Are you trying to tell me you wouldn't run in Figment the second you found her? saying I can't let this opportunity slip away. Who knows how hard it will be to find her again. I might only have this chance.
In the heat of the moment, yeah. But if you think rationally and you think far ahead and be patient, there'll be chances in the future. There always is. I only act the way I did towards Toku because, well, he's not a trained assassin. There's at least a chance of me surviving and winning.
Neither is James. Yet both of us were attacked for trying to do what we thought was right.
The difference is that
The difference is that you told Toku you were going to try to kill him before you did. James didn't say anything. Didn't even say sorry after.
he told me
hasn't spoken
he
to
said
me in
sorry to you. So he's lying to me then.
Gas. Because the only thing he said to me after that was that he should throw me off of the third-story balcony and kill me and make it easier for everyone.
Do you want to stay here?
No. But I don't want to leave you.
If your life is on the line and you're afraid to be here, then you're gonna have to. I can be the mediator, I can be someone to create peace between you and everyone else. Ultimately, it's how you feel. Whether or not you want to be fine with them, working with them, fix them up.
That it? Just okay with them trying to kill me.
Of course I'm not okay with it.
Just make peace and move on. Pretend it didn't happen.
What other choice is there? I'm not fine with
Told
it.
you Yuna invited me to go to that place. We could go.
You know I can't go.
And I can't either.
Lily is not safe to go with either.
More of a reason I'm stuck here then, I guess.
One moment. I nearly fucking punched you.
God, I'm here to fucking check your home or some shit. Or them.
Found them. Hello. You were in my home. Oh, there's two people. You've got a gun. I think.
2 guns, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Closed.
Okay. Can I grab my stuff then? Because it's in here.
this was in here.
Hello. Hello. I was brought to check your arm for bugs. So.
Yeah. I'll be back in a moment. Okay.
I'll be here.
Clean up after yourself. This is where I sleep. Thank you.
So you're gonna be checking my arm?
Yeah, I think he's gonna do it.
I got it.
Right.
Unless you want them to check it, it's up to you.
Might be good to have more than one person. I don't know. It's up to you.
Sure, I
I'm not
guess.
the technician.
What do you do exactly?
Oh, I do techie stuff. I just need to like hook
Okay,
up
well,
so they are.
come with me. Yep, come with me. Alright. Stuff. I don't do too much of techie stuff. I don't know how that shit works.
What do you work on?
I make things. I made this.
Oh, what
Also
cybernetics
has,
and
like-
stuff?
Yeah, I also have a sword, or 2 swords that I made. Where are the things? I need the things and the stuff.
You're probably gonna be better at this than I am.
We'll figure
You
it
need
out.
medical?
I think we're fine.
Not yet.
Okay.
What do you need to plug in?
What do you
I've
mean,
got the
not
wires and you
yet?
don't have them.
I got a tiny wire that comes out of it. Does this thing have an import or a port or anything?
A port for
I'm
what?
assuming it's under the armor.
Probably something on. I can't really see too well. Probably at the back of the arm.
I've got it. Hold
The
on.
bicep, probably.
Screwdriver is gonna come out of his index finger. Just let me get these guys. There you go. Plug the thing in. It's right there.
Okay. What am I looking? He said viruses or bugs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just do a.
Something that can hear, see, or give signals of some sort to outside sources.
Your arm looks relatively modern. We're on like a virus checking program as well.
Okay, I'm letting it run currently. I would recommend manually looking over it in case there's any like bugs actually in her arm, like screwed in somewhere.
Okay,
This is
well,
checking its diagnostic.
just gonna go ahead and unscrew this. Make sure that these wires don't fall out. Oh, jeez, sorry.
It's fine. I can't really feel it.
Same.
Feelings cringe, anyways.
Exactly what I'm saying. You know, I grew up without the feeling in the arm, so get fucked.
Yo, based. Bastard, one might say.
Take these out. I'm gonna put them in here for a second.
Okay, it seems all clean to me.
What about the do I say anything, or is it just?
You will not find any bugs, but you will be able to tell that it has been tampered with in some places. Screws have been, how do I word this? They've been worn. That makes sense.
What the fuck? Oh god! Oh no! Are you're good on your end, right?
Yeah. No, I didn't see
Okay,
anything.
hold on. Come here. Come here. We're going. My special spot. I'm gonna fucking fix your shit. Someone was touching it.
What was it? Yeah, imagine.
Someone. Don't worry about it. I got it.
Okay then.
Is this
Real
the wrong way
busy
around?
day.
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Way on to the office.
Yeah, I'm right here. So this is what it feels like to have the hydraulics removed. Huh? Sorry?
Not sure if I ever introduced myself, but my name is Wukong. Pleasure to meet you.
Can I call you Wu? Or do you want the whole thing?
Shh. I don't care. You can call me Wu. That doesn't matter.
My man.
Reminds me of hit rapper and artist Pop Smoke. Okay. Yours is rather this century, so I don't think that you can just take it off, can you?
No, I can't.
Okay, well, we'll work from it. We'll work on it like this. No, I
Can we
just
go on the table?
need to.
Can't really move it because you've.
Sure, actually, yeah,
removed
no,
the-
yeah, yeah. Just go ahead and
We got a chair.
whatever's comfortable, really.
Oh, an imaginary chair, I see.
What do you mean? We got
No.
chairs here.
Oh.
Why do you knock over my cans of Dr. Pepper, buddy?
You wouldn't understand. It's called a little bit of trolling.
Oh my god.
Okay. Take your wires out of here. Okay, so. Sorry, I'm very sorry. It's not really all that serious. I'm just a perfectionist, and so. I'm just gonna replace all of these screws, and so. Someone's
pretty
been
much.
touching them. So, just gonna take away some of these. All right.
So you made quite a fuss. What's gone on with the arm?
Oh, so it doesn't look like it was tampered with internally, but it doesn't look like there was anything placed in it, but it definitely was tampered with. Like people were definitely fucking with it. I'm not sure what you did to get this to happen, but
What, the tampering or the arm?
yeah, to get the arm tampered with.
Well, it's strange. He does tend to do robotics-based things. So.
Oh, you were the person. Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Hmm.
I almost blew up.
You almost
hell
blew
yeah.
up.
Sick.
Yeah, we fought like some suicide bombers or something.
I mean, that's definitely something he would do, if I'm 100% honest.
Long exchange? Yes, that is something he would do.
Yeah.
So, future reference, your arm is sustainable to being hacked, right? I'd assume so if he was able to look into it
I have no
manually
idea.
with his
This
on.
arm belongs to him, he puts it on me.
Huh.
So you know how to get in and out of it. I don't know what you can and cannot do with it. Don't really have a choice of replacement after all. Kind of
I'd like to
wired in at the
differ.
shoulder.
So is this? What is? Can't hack into this though. If I get the tools for it, and if you are interested, we could probably downgrade it so that it's less sustainable to being hacked. The only things you need to worry about is keeping,
Internal tampering.
exactly, and
Hmm.
making sure that you keep it clean, because rust will be your worst enemy then. But
Yeah.
be good. Kind of just took out some of the screws that were loose and replaced them with stronger ones.
I see.
Is the girl in the gym, is she okay? Pointed a gun at me.
No.
Which
No.
one?
No, she's not
She is
okay.
not.
6.
She is not okay. She is the
Oh.
opposite of okay.
I don't know what.
I
I don't
would
know.
not
Who
bother.
was that the one who had the guns at me?
Yeah. Her.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 is a bit
Wow.
Wrong? There's a lot
disturbed
wrong.
at the moment.
There's a lot wrong. Yeah.
Well, you know,
Okay.
maybe not take it out on us. We didn't do anything.
Well,
I think that's the problem
long
that
story.
she's
Super
having.
long story. Don't get into it. Yeah. Alright.
I don't doubt it. Like,
Just
I'm not
realized
saying that
I wanted-
it's
yeah.
not valid for her to be angry. It's just not valid for her to be pointing a gun at me when she's laying on my damn
She's
pillow. You
kind of
know?
on
So,
edge. I'll make sure that she moves somewhere, potentially. Maybe.
Alright.
if she don't move, I'm going in there and I'm
just
sleeping.
wanna make
It's
sure.
just that simple.
Oh, big chilling bow. Like, just gonna take a look, see if there's any recent cuts.
Being chilling.
Nope. Probably just
It's,
a
obviously
few
not. Yep.
points where
Yeah.
the skin's been broken by
City language or
needles
something. Like, you know,
Yeah.
chrome
for sedatives, but
or,
other than that,
chum,
probably not.
Whatever.
Hi.
I mean, that's kind of a question for
Glad to have you
Kaz.
back.
I'm not too sure if
Yeah.
he's done anything
I mean,
that I'm not aware of.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. Good to
Okay.
have you back.
That's good to be back after 2 weeks.
How did
After
you
2
get
weeks.
back exactly? What? How did you? We never really caught up
like-
to your truck.
So, do you know who
Mike.
Maria is?
They got big stick.
Not the tall one that likes to
Yeah.
carry people.
Yeah.
Yeah, she rode Mercy's bike. Left it outside and I took it.
It was, the old roundabout electric boogaloo, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Based? Question mark? Guess.
Yeah. Bastard, one might say. Bing chilling.
Yeah, something like that. 7 or 8 of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
It's your story.
Oh, what? Oh, I did.
So what's
not
your
much to tell.
story?
Just a whisper from an outpost on the
Oh.
edge of District 0. It's really
Didn't mean it. I got late.
Very
helped
expensive outpost.
get somebody.
Yeah, you got poop power. I guess you could jump on the spot.
Yeah, we stole it from a corporal convoy.
I
How'd you do
have,
that?
I have things to say, but
Luck.
To who? Me
Another
or
time.
6?
yeah.
That's fine.
I think I've said everything I
No,
need to say to
I feel
6,
like
and I think she said everything she needed to say to me.
Selling
so.
that stuff would be a lot more
But-
She said that you
beneficial
didn't
than
apologize
I'll talk to you
her.
later.
using it. You know, plasma weapons are really.
I'm pretty
I
sure I
think it's
did.
plasma,
Alright,
at least. I
well,
don't know what it is. Plasma or energy,
I don't think she
whatever it may be.
appreciate it
That's
anyway.
like, that
Yeah,
stuff is
plasma.
like super. Exactly. See, that's even worse.
Well, I'm
Plasma
gonna get back
weapons
to
are like
talking to
super
her
hard to
and
maintain. You know, considering
trying to
it's
make
heat.
things a bit more
It looks like that's a blade.
stable, I
So it
guess.
looks like it's a blade that is heated by plasma,
Good
which
luck.
means that if you're not taking proper care of
Yeah,
it,
I'm trying my
it will
best.
end up melting, and you know, it's gonna fall apart at that point
Thanks for the
because the proper
maintenance on the arm, Will. And you as well, Zero, for
problem.
checking for any bugs. If you excuse me.
Anyways, yeah, the proper maintenance. If it's not taken on that blade, then it'd probably end up breaking at some point. Which so it's honest.
How have things been since I've been away for 2 weeks?
On edge. We're,
Yeah, I
to
imagine.
be honest, getting ready to see if we could go after you. But
I'm back now,
opportunities,
so
and then Maria went gone.
yeah.
To be honest, the only person that I would say was really on edge and problematic is, well, you already know who.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you later, perhaps, or another day.
Maybe.
Come back to drama, woo. You set up verse 6?
Yeah.
Water.
Thanks.
Right. What were we talking about?
Everything's bad.
Right. Yeah. Everything is bad. Look, I don't want you to go. Same time, I don't want you to be hurt. And I want you feeling uncomfortable. You're free to do what you want. Always have. I do plan to I guess be a shield for you in regards to everyone else. So that you are both parties involved are comfortable. I know that first thing in your life is only going to kill you is not the best feeling to have. I feel like at the end of the day it's just kind of hollow and empty words on their part. Because if anyone understands me, they would know that doing that would just make the situation worse.
I legitimately think the only reason that I'm alive right now is because everybody was too scared of what you'd do if they killed me. Same reason you got sent instead of me.
I'm not Miss Boogeyman, and I'm not that much of an imposing force.
Everybody else is far more scared of you than I. And I mean,
when I wear a mask and wear the poncho, also have that nice sword now, yeah, I would be pretty afraid of anyone who has that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I told Sean I'd kill him to his face.
Yeah, he mentioned that.
I told Yuna that when she was asking me about loyalty and what I'd do if you ever died, I told her I'd kill whoever killed you.
I'm not sure it's a good or bad thing. Kind of feels like you're walking in my footsteps a little bit. In a way, they do say that imitation is a form of flattery.
Art imitates life and all that.
I wouldn't say what I'm doing is art. So yeah, I don't mind you doing that. But I like to think you would think things through. We spent a few months together. Was that training with Figment? Even though you really wanted to save me, do you really think it would have came to anything? You by yourself against Strange?
Wouldn't have been being by myself. But nobody cared. Nobody wanted to listen to that. They just said, Millie, you're stupid. This is the plan. Everybody wants to do nothing. How dare you not want to do nothing? I was gonna get Lily and you.
That is certainly one way to go about it. However, this is very sensitive information. I want to trust that you won't tell anyone else.
I will.
Lily is compromised. Strange knows her in a intimate capacity. So if you would have taken you would have taken Lily and Yuna and yourself to see Strange. Well, it'll be more than just me trapped in that room. I am flattered that you wanted to save me. Touched. But it wouldn't make me happy for you to throw your life away, chasing after me.
I'm not gonna be like Judge. Every day he thinks about what he missed, what he would have done if he had the chance. I'm not gonna be that. I'll happily die, or I let myself find out what it's like to wonder what would have happened if I tried. Doesn't mean I'm gonna throw my life away. Obviously, I am clear-headed enough that I did not kill myself trying to get to you.
Seems people are not giving you enough credit, Ben. Then again, it's a case of telephone. If you're not feeling safe here, then I don't feel like you're safe. Again, I'll make sure that no one lays a harmful finger on you, does anything bad to you. That can't always be there. And Sean has also said that, well, we can't go on missions together. If it's something you want, I would advise you taking the offer that Yuna gave you. You'll be safe away from here. With people that you know.
You want me to go?
No, I don't want you to go. If I'm honest, there isn't many options. Kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't in this situation. You go take Yuna's offer. Lily's also there. And like I mentioned before, that isn't good either. You stay here. It's also not good. At least I would like to
They're gonna
believe.
try to kill me.
I'm not going to kill you.
They're gonna try to.
Do you trust Sean at all?
No.
Is there anyone you trust even, like... Oh, so, okay. Who's the next person you trust after me? Or before me, I guess in this case.
After you was James, but you know. And then it was Maria, but then she threatened to kill me. And she only left, I think. I genuinely believe that she only went because she tried to do this self-sacrificing bit where she said, if you try to kill Sean, I'll stand in front of the bullet and you'll have to shoot me. And I think she expected me to say, oh no, Maria, I don't want to kill you, I could never. And I said, I'll gun your ass down to get to him if that's what you want. Don't stand between me and him. And I think in that moment she realized that part of her believed that I could actually kill him. So she went to get you back, so I didn't have to.
Okay, with recent developments, is there anyone you trust?
Judge.
What Judge has left?
Funny enough, I think the only person I can trust right now is Tegan, and that's only because I know exactly what she'll do.
Chat, can I get a D20 please?
The devil you know, I guess.
Six. I will try my best to make sure no one hurts you. Hell, I even talked to Sean and advocate for you to be next to me. If he wants this tenuous relationship you have with the Whisperers to function, things to stay afloat.
I don't know if he'll do it. Because as much as he, even after all of that, he was still telling me that I'm the one that needs to regain the trust. After somebody literally trying to murder me, just outside the doors of his office, he walked out and told me that I'm the one that needed to regain trust.
To be honest, he's looking at it from the perspective that we've already made fuck-ups, which we have. In their eyes, in his eyes, the stuff that happened with Toku, the stuff that happened with Tegan, we are on the back foot. The only thing we have is time. That's the only thing that's going to resolve this. How much time remains to be seen. I know Sean said that if someone threatens you, to tell him. Also tell me.
I definitely won't tell him. If somebody shows up that I'm not sure about and tries to kill me, anybody could be. That's what I'm worried about. That's why I've been sitting here in the corner with my guns out, because I don't know. Sean could send anybody over here. Just to be like, oh, hey, what's this crazy hole? Oh, Millie, what are you doing here? Mind if I sit down and have a chat? And then Sean will say, I didn't threaten her. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Because he didn't verbally to my face say it. Because he heavily implied that I'd be killed if I didn't shape up. That means he didn't actually threaten me. It was only implied.
People filled with empty threats. You kinda need it. Can't even say that.
Empty threats only work until you find someone whose threats aren't empty. And mine weren't. If Strange did anything to you, I would have spent every second waiting.
You can ease up a little bit. He's done nothing to me.
Yeah. You're sure?
Not really. I was out for 2 weeks. Could have done anything at that point, and I wouldn't be aware about it. If you like, you can check over my body, see if there's any kind of cuts or incisions or marks that weren't there before.
I will if you want me to. Trust your judgment.
You trust the judgment of someone who's been asleep for 2 weeks?
Somehow, you're the most sane person I know.
I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm really insane. Sure, I'm not mentally stable, but I'm definitely not insane.
Talk about mentally unstable. My best friend just attempted to kill me, looked me in the eyes, told me I'm like a sister, and then immediately after said, and I should throw you off of this 3rd-story balcony to kill you and make this easier for everyone.
Humans have emotions.
Oh.
It makes things complicated and difficult. I'm not defending what he did, I'm not saying it's right. But people do things.
How am I supposed to justify being him?
Baby steps.
Every time when he tried to kill me, I had my gun in my hand and I didn't point it at him. When he threatened to push me off, I just stood there. When he looked me in the eye and said he'd kill me, I told him I would never kill him. He doesn't care. He just convinced himself I'm the bad guy, and that's all that mattered.
People often do that. Try to... Never mind. No, I can make you feel comfortable and more welcome here. I've told you what I plan to do. I'll make sure you're safe. And be a safeguard between you and others. If it makes you feel safer, we can continue to sleep on the same tarp. Although it's more out in the open.
I don't think can make me feel safe or protect me. As nice as I think the idea is, trust me, it's tempting to lean into it and let you be my guardian angel. But the only way you can ever trust me is if you know I can take care of myself. Can't baby me.
I don't want to baby you. Okay, in that case, what would you ever do instead? Because I've been suggesting ideas, but I haven't really let you listen and haven't really listened and let you speak. What do you intend to do?
I don't know. I don't want to leave. Not if you want to stay here. I told you that no matter what,
Hey, what's up?
I'd,
I'm looking at my phone.
You scared me. Hey, I came to ask questions. Please don't point a gun at me.
I'm gonna do
I
it.
don't know why they're here.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just wondering
I guess you
if
kinda
guys
live
are
here.
down or not.
So Sean won't really explain to me what's wrong with you, so I thought I'd come ask myself. You know, because like the whole Whisper being united and sticking together kind of thing. A lot of people upstairs sound kind of like conflicted with you. So I was wondering what their problem is with you, or your problem with them.
Every whisper in here right now is connected. They have each other's backs, all of them except for me. I shoot other whisperers. I go against the plan. I threatened to kill Sean.
Oh.
Have you tried not doing any of that? That normally helps with this whole situation.
Yeah, I was born with the unfortunate middle name of Raging Uncontrollable Bitch, though, so it's a problem I have.
Fair enough.
Why did you try to shoot Sean?
I didn't try to shoot him. I told him that if he got the person I care about the most killed, that I would kill him in return.
Right, okay.
If you want the short of it, it all erupted because he sent her to Strange on a silver platter, and then decided to sit around for 2 weeks doing nothing, and everybody got mad at me for wanting to do something, to the point where they tried to kill me. So now I've been hiding in this corner, pointing guns at anybody who comes up, because I don't know which one Sean sent to kill me finally.
Ah. I see. Did he force you to go?
No. What of own accord?
So what exactly are you upset about?
He said yes.
Would you want to be upset at them? Because they went? I'm sorry, I really don't understand this.
Obviously she was going to try to go. I think at one point my thought was, one visit with Strange is enough. God forbid you force someone to do 2. And the fact that they handed her over, whether she agreed to it or not, he said yes, and then decided for 2 weeks to do absolutely nothing. Nobody who tried to kill me got in any trouble. Nobody who was threatened to kill me was talked to about it. Nobody said sorry. Everybody's just okay with the fact that there are some people here trying to kill me.
Yeah,
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't. If it makes you feel any better, I didn't know that this was a thing. I think that there's a good couple of people who probably didn't know that you were meant to be killed or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, but that's obviously, I can't really talk to people about that. I can't say, come up, sit down, have a chat, person who might potentially be the one Sean just sent to assassinate me.
Oh, you're doing it right now. 2 people who could have been sent to assassinate you.
Yes, I'm doing it
You
because
like put your guns away, and it would have been very easy to do it. So
Are you asking me to pull them out?
I'm just making it very clear to you that you are doing the exact opposite of what you have claimed to do.
Yes, because I have one other person here who I can trust.
Trust is one thing, being prepared is another. Yeah, just watching out for you.
Q, does she have a sword on her?
Who, Remy?
No, you. Do you have the sword on you?
No, I don't.
Okay. Has she had the sword around Aki before? I can't remember.
Any more questions? Or
I don't know.
you're just gonna
Can't
sit
remember.
here and stare at me?
Okay.
I was just curious why, there's been a lot of that going on recently, like the whole, like, Whisper versus Whisper thing not too long ago as well. Did you guys, like, I don't know.
Are you a Whisper? I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Because I'm honestly impressed you don't know anything about any of this.
I don't.
I mean, I don't either.
Information is not something that really spreads.
Well, I mean, between you and me, I can understand why decision making is fucking that of an incompetent
Sean
child.
keeps making decisions
That's
everybody
saying the
hates.
least.
One day he got too upset and shot another Whisperer. And then a bunch of Whisperers got upset that he shot another Whisperer. So they tried to convince him to step down, and when he wouldn't, they started fighting people. And then, in exchange, I guess they were all shot. So, score one for the good guys.
I mean, you're missing the part where he did say not to use lethal force.
Well, you're missing the part where everybody did.
I didn't. I used my hand.
Doesn't matter what's happened.
It's
has
your arm,
happened.
it's the size of my head. How is that not lethal? Anyways.
Because I'm not going to kill them with it.
And I don't know. People don't like Sean's decisions. Take it with a grain of
Said to
salt.
be careful not to
because I
point a
threatened to
gun
murder
at me.
that guy. You just spent like 15 minutes encouraging me to have my gun out.
I encourage you to have the gun out, not to point it at me.
Well, I'm not pointing it at you. Pointing it at the gym wall behind you.
One wrong sneeze and my arm's gone. You know, I've already got one missing.
I'm fairly sure the safety's on.
I don't trust energy weapons. The safety's always fucking don't work half the time.
Anyways. Sean's making quite a reputation for himself. Unfortunately, it seemed like all of the biggest, strongest, beefiest, most killer-happy people rallied themselves to his side, and he gave them all positions of power.
Sean's dealing with a lot. He's got a big position to play. Controlling that many Whisperers just after Toku stepped down, I mean, that's gotta be rough. Considering he used to be a part of the people that despised the Whisperers, for him to have to step in the shoes and control all of them, that's
Maybe
a lot to
he was
have
the
to...
wrong
That's
choice.
more of a point for him to not have this position. If I am to play devil's advocate, I don't see the reasoning behind a fallen, someone who hated us now being the person who leads us, you know.
He hated what the Whisperers stood for at the time, which I imagine was previous leadership, right?
I guess,
Yeah, Toku appointed him
So wouldn't you want the
secondary
guy...
leader.
Wouldn't you want the guy that, you know, thinks that all of you should be treated better to be in power?
I'd want a person who's not
I would
gonna...
love that if he didn't immediately get into power and treat all of us worse than we were.
that.
Some people have to keep faces. Some people have to keep faces. Especially if you run that many people. If you show weakness, I'm sure he would
I guess
also want to be
it's
removed from
weak
power.
to let people.
I didn't know Toku for too long, but from what I did gather from him, you know, there was a lot of, at the very least, his faces being very dull when it came to the people that he worked alongside. Sure, he had his serious moments, but I mean, kind of seemed like it was all shits and giggles when it wasn't necessary. Not feeling too much of the same from Sean, and you know, I feel like that is kind of.
The
Though that
difference
it's
is
more, that's
action
more
and
of a.
words. Toku, he made us feel like family with his actions. Sean says the word family a lot, but I've not felt it
You say that, but
a
he's
single
also
second.
hired Whisperers to kill Malleus McKay without second thought. No consideration for his family and the backlash that would come from it. Causing half of us to be banned from the meat rack. Almost...
I mean, don't go in there in colors.
Which is why I said it. Both people
not that
are
difficult.
equally bad.
Toku cares when he has to. He's reckless.
He cares when it
Sean-
benefits him.
I think Sean cares too much. And
Got a funny way of showing it.
when there's this many people that he has to care for, his way of control is aggression.
So,
I don't
like,
think Sean
example.
cares about us. I think he cares about what he thinks people think of him.
I think he cares about the power he's got.
You might be the exception, because you've said a lot of good things about Sean. But I guess if you talk to almost any Whisperer in this building, you'd probably say something similar.
I mean, he's literally sitting in a pillow fort upstairs with a couple whisperers right now. I mean,
Almost. Other than the ones he's, the 5 or 10 he's given positions of power. Naturally, I'm sure they all have great things to say about him. Everybody else who's suffering by his hand, though?
I mean, he hasn't given me any power, and I've been probably one of the most upfront with him thus far about his decisions.
Well, that's because you haven't
I
done
told
anything
him
to
that-
incur his wrath, I guess.
Yeah. I just can't understand why it's okay for Whisperers to not threaten, but attempt to kill each other and receive no repercussion. I'm the one who's being outcasted, even though I was the one who was almost killed.
Isn't this a gang? Isn't that what you guys do, like, every day? Like, just beat each other up for the sake of beating each other up sometimes? If I'm wrong, you can correct
Have
me.
you never been in a gang before?
The more you speak, the less I feel like you're from around here.
Fairly new. My
Sharing.
outpost didn't have many people
Tilted
around.
Towers.
Huh.
I'm just being honest. I feel as if you have never been in a gang before with that sentence.
I've been
The
in
word family
whispers
is
for long
used
enough.
so often. The word family is used so often within the Whispers or within gangs is because that's what it is. It's a bunch of lowlives who have found it hard to live anywhere else, and so they band together and live where they can. I'll be honest when I say I found it very hard to live here, and this is the only place that I can live.
Yeah, you have to believe. We're not here because we want to be.
And I'm not sure what you're here for, but you're gonna have to snap back to reality at some point and realize that not all sunshine and roses.
There's such thing as tough love.
I know tough love. Me and Brooke both do. My brother, who also lives here, we know
Yeah.
tough love. Our
I
dad
did my
was
drinks.
an advocate for tough love. The reason why we are how we are. Tough love isn't feeding your family to the wolves, though. It isn't threatening to kill them. It's getting angry when they're not as good as they could be and yelling at them to make sure they understand that they need to do better. Helping them do better, even.
And a fight's fine. If he punched me in the face, I wouldn't be upset. If he punched me in the face several times, I wouldn't be upset. He tried to strangle me to death and throw me off of a balcony. He wanted to murder me.
Just sounds like someone else I know. Kinda used to it. Sounds normal to me, I guess.
Sadly, it's not normal to us.
Very sorry for you.
We join groups or communities of people which are meant to be trusting and working with each other to do things. If they do that, well, causes the problem you see in that right before you.
So tell me, supporter of Sean, how I'm supposed to work with the people in this hollow. How I'm supposed to give our leader my faith and my trust when people are trying to kill me and he doesn't do anything. Not a single word.
I mean, I can talk to him if you want.
You can talk to him if you want. The reality is he'll probably try to kill me at some point too.
I think the more voices that are heard, the better. That's how you get change, right?
People have voiced their opinions and concern regarding Sean. People didn't like certain people being put into certain places of power, myself included. A lot of people have problems with Tegan, but she's still in the place where she is.
If I could give an answer,
Brick walls don't listen.
that's a fact.
They do if you break them down.
Well, that's, I think, murder, but...
Yeah, you also need a wrecking ball for that. If you find yourself in the situation that you're clearly in, where you're afraid of people around you killing you, stick with the people you trust. If you don't trust anyone, stick with the people that you know don't wish anything upon you. It's very easy to hash that out, figure out who cares, who doesn't, and who's following orders. Can you hand me that cover over there, please? I didn't grab that. Thank you. Other than that, I am tired. I will be sleeping here. You guys have your talk. I've got earphones in.
Why green? Green's such an ugly color.
So why what, Si?
I said, why green? Green's such an ugly color.
If we knew... Oh, if I knew, I would tell you. Sadly, don't. Apparently, Chase Henderson used to own the gang, so I'm assuming it's his favorite color, potentially, maybe.
Well, I'll leave you guys to it.
I hope you got the answers you're looking for.
Hang on. Zero, you said you wanted to resolve the issue, right?
Yeah, kinda. That's the plan.
So you obviously came in with some sort of goal in mind, some sort of approach. What do you intend to do to fix this then?
I don't know, just make sure Sean's doing the right thing.
That's one thing I can promise you he isn't doing, regardless of what you think of him.
Don't worry.
And you can guarantee that why? You're like the rest of us, just have fancy wet equipment.
I guess I don't. Just try. I'd rather try to unite people than not, you know? And I know Sean cares and has listened to my words so far, so He listened to me when I told him not to attack the Shriekers?
Sadly, Venice, this is one of those cases where it's going to take time for, well, things to become better. It's not something that's going to just blow away.
He also wants me to find someone called Figment, so guess I'm gonna be doing
Let us know
that
when
too.
you find her too.
Wait,
Yeah.
She's who gave
I
me
don't even
this.
know where to start with that shit.
he's asked you to look for Figment. Why?
I don't know.
You know what's
I
funny?
begged him not to get involved with
You
Victor Strange
actually
stuff.
reminded me of something. You said the bugs with Victor Strange. Una said maybe she bugged my arm. I never checked.
You should probably check it then. I know I'm bug-free thanks to Zero.
Wouldn't it be funny?
I
All
can
this time,
check.
she's just sitting back listening, laughing at us.
Do you want me to check? Check? I can
I
check.
don't want you to get anywhere near me.
It takes like 2 seconds. You can hold
I
it
don't want you
if you want. Do you want to do it?
What?
Do you want them to do it? This is kind of like a routine thing that we'll have to be doing recently anyway, because of the whole, like, base having viruses or something.
Don't you think this is a particularly bad time to be trying to attach your potentially evasive equipment to any part of
My
my
stuff's
body?
okay. I got it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's
my
okay.
stuff.
I'm sure your stuff
it
is
is.
okay. I trust you completely, Whisper, who I have no idea anything about.
So why would I lie or waste my time lying? And I'm just trying to help.
You know, that's really funny, because I actually relate. I don't lie. I don't know why. I just don't do it. I just don't know if I can trust you to do the same.
I'm not a very good liar.
Yeah. Great thing for a liar to say.
Guess it's a no then.
I guess I'm somewhat, I guess, like, semi-okay at lying, but like not. I'm good at hiding this. That's about it.
Hiding this, like where you get your equipment from?
Oh, no, I got that from a convoy. Corpo convoy. This, and then my face.
I mean, it's not hard. You just wear a mask or a helmet.
Yeah, it's kind of like lying, right? Or I guess, maybe. I don't know.
Strange way to call it lying, if I'm honest. But yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I don't talk to people very often.
I can tell.
If I wasn't, like, obvious, yeah. So is that a no to checking? Like, I don't want to have to go back to Sean and be like, really, it's being difficult. Oh, I could just, like, it's like it extends.
How do you
and,
know
like,
my name?
Oh, I'm in 6. Sorry, I didn't say that. That was a mistake.
Okay.
Ignore that.
I was about to get extremely suspicious, boy.
I mean 6. I don't know your name. Yeah, but anyway, I don't want to have to. He was already sounded all pissy and stuff, so. Like, I could literally hand it to them.
You know,
They
the
could
funny
plug it
thing
in.
was that he sent Queen to Strange,
Gun.
right? And then
Gun.
the girl he apparently is interested in gave herself to Strange in exchange for her. So as long as Sean's not trying to kill me, I actually have no problem with this arrangement because, like I said to him, I trust Strange to make his life far worse than I ever could.
What arrangement? Hold on. I just need to check your arm. Is that? Now I'm confused.
Just give him a yes or a no.
But the no makes you have to. I don't have to go tell John that you're being.
He'll be used to it if she says no. He understands.
Yeah, but then
Are
he's
you
gonna be like,
threatening
well,
me
why
saying
not?
that if I say no, that you're gonna go tell Sean?
No, not really. I'm just saying it would be. Well, no, I have to tell Sean because he told me to check
Do you have to tell
stuff,
Sean?
and I guess
I'll do
not. No.
I'll don't worry about it. You can tell him that I'm doing it. I'll go over there and it's so fucking loud. I'll go over there and I'll check it. It's fine.
I don't want you near me either. I don't want any of you near me.
No. Trust me. I'll do it. I'll do it. Go ahead and just tell him. I'll check it.
Okay. What? You said you could only do the.
I can do I can check the insides of it to make sure that it's good. If there's any speakers, they need to actually be in there for you to use them. If there are any cameras, they need to actually be in there for you to use them. So.
Yeah, but also the software of the arm could be tampered with, so at any point in time, that gun that's pointing at you could actually be triggered to go off.
Yeah, well, I mean, the person who's who's using the arm needs to actually see that that there's a gun in it for them to even think about closing the fist. There's a lot of technicalities. I know what I'm doing. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
For now, just
Come here.
tell.
Come here.
Okay, I'm coming here.
Alright.
Yes. You gonna shoot me?
Come.
I'm not gonna shot her.
Come on.
Is she gonna shoot me?
Don't you want to check my arm?
Not if you're gonna shoot me, or punch me, or break any part of me.
I think they're gonna do all of the above. I'm pretty sure all of the above is going to be done. I think you're better off running.
Well, you can't tell Sean that you didn't scan my arm. You didn't want to come over here.
Can I just give it to you? Can I give it to them? It's just way easier if they do it. Then I don't have to touch you and you trust them to do it.
What if you put something in my arm? It's the equipment. What if Sean sent you to put something in my arm?
We're going in circles.
I know.
Like,
Doing a lot of digging when I was just trying to get you an out of jail free card.
look, she doesn't have it
I
done.
can literally show you.
Really
It's
fumble in
like-
the bag.
It literally just, there's a scan thing, I press this, and then it reads what your arm's doing.
Zero, please.
But
Why didn't you scan her arm?
Okay. I did scan their arm.
You have scanned my arm. Right, so probably better off just, saying to Sean she refused to have it done. He probably nod his head and be like, ah yes, I understand. It's 6.
If you trust him to do it, I'll do it.
What he did to mine.
I'm an elaborate hacker. I'm gonna make you explode.
Okay, now you can just, you're just making things worse. Go on, just go.
I was
Just,
oh, okay.
just tell Sean that she refused to have it done. You understand that?
Or just don't tell Sean anything.
I was really over here trying to.
Are you gonna shoot me if I tell him?
I would
Tell
never do that.
Sean that Wukong is checking the insides for if there's anything wrong.
Okay.
There you go.
Are you sleeping here?
No, I have to go to the office now.
Why?
You actually want me to
Because-
check it because I can?
No.
It's my whole thing.
Because he is gonna go tell Sean that I refuse to have it done, and then Sean's gonna freak out.
pretty sure he's gonna tell Sean that I'm doing it, which means that I'm the one in trouble, which is gonna be perfectly fine.
Okay, how about we just go with this? If Sean really felt it was urgent to have the arm checked, he would have done it the 2 weeks that's gone by since I was with Strange. The fact he didn't do it means it's not urgent enough.
This is true.
So, are we sleeping here or are we sleeping somewhere else?
No. Let's go. Oh my god. She gets
Where do you want to
cranky when
sleep?
She's tired. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to excuse
I
her.
don't care. You're good. You're good. Have
Oh
fun.
wait, my poncho. Sorry for intruding.
No, you're good.
So,
Bye.
where would you like to sleep? Somewhere safe, I imagine?
I don't know. It's not really anywhere here, is it?
I mean, there are places we can go to, potentially.
Like where?
Wanna follow me?
Sure.
I need some sort of bed sheets, but
We'll steal some from the med bay.
the best place to probably go if you want to be safe. Multiple locations that have multiple exits. And a place that echoes. For example, this corridor echoes quite a lot when sound goes through it. You'd also want a hiding spot. So, I would say the best place to probably hide out would be here. You have places to weave in between.
Right.
You have two exits. And plus also you'd be able to hear the voices. If you're a light sleeper, you would know if people are approaching you or making too much noise and it'll wake you up. Plus quick escape route to vehicles and everything else. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I can't do
Sounds good to me.
much else for you, 6. I want you to feel safe. I want you to be safe. I want things to work out between all parties involved. But I will not regret my decision of going.
Yeah. I don't blame you for going. You'd try to. I'm mad that Sean let you, but
I was not going to have a repeat of something that happened in the past.
and I don't want to experience it all for the first time.
See, if I'm with me hurting or being hurt, if I let you or James go,
Well, you know what the crux of all of our arguments were for going to Strange? That we've dealt with that pain before. So we're more fit to deal with it again.
not about physical pain, I'm about emotional pain.
I know what you meant. I'm sorry that what happened happened. And I hope it never happens again. But I don't want to feel well for the first time. I'd rather us both stay alive.
You don't think I don't want that as well? Do you really think I wanted to throw my life away? Give up my goals? James, I might have been fine with going. Would it still felt really bad? But if you stayed, things would have been different. Not pointing fingers, not blaming anyone.
No, it's just kind of funny. If both of us just took a second to talk beforehand and say, "Hey, I don't want you to go to Strange. Yeah, I don't want you to go to Strange either." And we both just went to the other side of that line. Wouldn't be here.
Yeah, you're right.
But both of us were so interested in protecting the others and that. We ended up here, huh?
Yeah. No point looking to the past, I guess, right?
Yeah. Like I said, it was just funny. Just a realization. It's fine. It'll be okay. I'll figure it out. As long as nobody here tries to kill me, I won't try to kill anybody. I may never trust anybody here, but that's a background stress I can put up with. Much better, much easier to stomach than the stress of being with Alina and wondering if you're here, doing okay all the time.
Yeah. Right. Let's get some sleep.
I agree.
Come to go grab some bed sheets from the dorms.
Yeah.
I'll be right back then.
One more thing.
What?
After what Eunice said, and Judge said, it made me think a lot about, and then especially now, with everything strange happening, I know there's a lot still to deal with, move on from. I wouldn't be okay if you were.
But we have to try our best for each other then, won't we? I get the bed sheets and we're gonna go to bed.
Once you die, you are dead. There is no more to you. If you come back, that is a different person. He does not pretends that is not you.
People die when they're killed.
I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand, Quish. I've been a sneaky little boy. I know everything now.
You know everything? Oh no.
I was
Oh,
just
no.
leaning against that wall for a good 20 to 30 minutes, listening to you guys talk before Kaz came in, and I was like, "Oh yeah, hey, how's it going?"
Hey, it happens.
A little bit of trolling that we do on the daily. I am sorry.
Well, that's fine. Don't mind people doing that.
I wish I had made more sounds than I did. I was trying to like make it a little bit more obvious. Like I was straight up standing in the doorway, looking the other way, just in case you guys did decide to like look out the door, just to make sure that you guys could see me. But you never ended up doing it, so I was like, "Fuck." Well, he's gonna listen until he's caught.
I don't have any reason to catch anybody. There's only one person I need to hear in this whole base right now, and she's right next to me talking to me.
James is very upset.
Who?
What does Millie think?
You?
Oh,
Sean and the rest of the Whispers.
You should have heard.
I'd say
she dropped the juice on what she thinks about Maria.
James is losing it, basically.
I was watching them be dumb. Yeah.
I am basically.
She said to Queen.
I'm basically speedrunning James right now.
She doesn't trust Maria because Maria threatened to kill her.
It happens.
And that she thinks the only reason Maria
going
went
to
Strange
lose it
to change places
and then
was because when Maria said that she would stand between
probably just
Millie
die.
and Sean, Millie said she would kill
Probably.
Wait, so does he not trust Queen because of the recent stuff she's done, or just literally because of the stuff she's done already?
That I will, and she didn't want that to happen.
Like, was it stuff that she did
It's
today?
like a compounding factor. It's a compounding factor, right? He hates.
What I wanted
He
is that
hates
it would be
Millie.
a quick decision.
He hates
So
Maria.
she went out for a
He
run,
hates
didn't
Sean.
want to talk to anyone.
He hates the rest of the Whispers. He
So-
hates Queen for going.
I didn't want the chance that Millie would.
The hate
because that
added
would
up
fuck
and boiled over, basically.
over.
All you are is hate.
Millie's totally
James.
fine with it.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah,
heard
he's
Sean,
losing it.
right?
He's actually losing it.
I don't have anything against
Pog.
you. I trust Victor Strange to make your life worse than
It's fine.
ever
It's
did.
fine. You'll be seeing Crunch soon. You'll be seeing Crunch.
I'm getting a new spine.
Yeah, have fun with that.
James is. If I do take out James,
I think you can get a robotic tail when you get like fully upgraded.
He's
You just get like a tail and it's just like comes out.
If he goes out in the metaverse, he's gonna be very.
Have a
different to how he
spike
is
that I
now.
can control.
Hell yeah! Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Bro,
If I
join
do
the
take him
Patreon.
out,
Does that mean that someone can literally take, like just rip out your spine? You just kind of go.
Come here.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, you can take the spine out and put back in because guess what? It's just she still functions.
Made you. You listen to me. As the spike tail tries to stab you. Some dog ock stuff.
I was talking to Jara about like the factor of.
Well, we had some good gay baby moments.
Sean.
Yeah, we did. You baby moments.
I need to talk to Kaz to see what Maria will remember. Because she is going to tell Sean what she saw right next to her.
No, don't please.
That's the bad
fuck.
thing.
Okay, I said I need to kill this bitch. I need to kill her. You cannot say anything.
Rat. You can't tell her shit.
She tells on anyone. Yeah.
Literally. You're so bad with secrets, bitch. What the fuck?
She's never kept a secret. Except for this one.
Because you don't have a choice what to keep it. 'Cause you can't tell anyone else at the moment. What the fuck do you mean?
She couldn't tell Sean
I need to kill her.
at all because Sean would be like, no.
Hey, say less,
Kill
bestie.
me! Kill me! Do it!
No, because what do you mean? Say Les. Do you not know what happened?
Yeah, say less.
No, but if anything, her telling Sean something would make Queen probably more lesbian. Do you know what happened?
No.
Should I tell them?
Trauma happened. That's all you get to know.
Wait, if her telling Sean something is gonna make her even more lesbian, then I gotta do whatever it takes to get you out of Victor Strange. You're gonna live forever.
Oh, I just gotta finish the work on my model, and then if we have a lobby Friday, I'll be coming in.
I don't think you understand. I need you to tell Sean, please. Make her get
It said it might. I never said it would. Just might.
Why make
Hey,
her
you're saying there's a
care?
chance.
Okay,
There's a chance.
it depends. It depends what Sean decides to do with the information and how do you approach Queen afterwards.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah,
I guess I am saying there's a chance, but it's
yes. Fuck
I
yeah,
was
Maria's
not
gonna live
expecting that though. I knew Polka was going to be there, and that had my suspicions on what was going to
Oh,
happen.
that's a spoiler.
But but Ghost.
Okay, that's
Ghost.
another spoiler.
Because of Zhao.
Strange is a necromancer?
thing is, Strange. Okay, so basically, Strange cloned King, but he never said what he
That's so
did.
fucked up.
Mm-hmm. So Queen thinks that Strange actually brought him back to life, which is
Maria figured it out from you saying like the metal parts, and then Maria's like technology now. From him saying technology nowadays, Maria's like,
yeah,
"Let's
you
put
can
this
figure
together.
you
This
can
isn't-
figure it out, but
yeah.
Queen's obviously like she's just seeing her dead lover there, kind of just like, you know, it fucks up her brain. She's like, how? No, this is not possible. It's like, it's impossible. You can't do
oh my
this.
God. Seeing King and then coming back to the Hollow and hearing Millie say what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Basically, Queen is. I'm hoping that dice rolls are bad, where she doesn't sleep at all, because yeah, I don't think she would probably sleep that much. I also need to do dice rolls daily to whether or not she actually asks Yuffie talk to King again. I need to know if he's actually still dead or if he's, you know, come back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because she,
Yeah.
if he's a clone, she can kind of understand it's not the same person, right? It's still the delusion that she can actually get what she wants. And also the case of if Yuffie says that, no, we just literally had a communion with King. He's still in hell. It's just like, okay, so then I just need to play into the fact that I believe that it's King without actually thinking it's King. It'll probably still be kind of emotional, being able to see him in the flesh, even though it's not him, which there might also be a situation where she slips up and actually kind of chooses this, even though it's not the real one, right?
Yeah.
So I have to see how it goes. We have to see her mental condition and everything else. So,
Are you gonna go back to King? After everything we just went through?
Yes.
One thing
You're gonna go back to
You
Clone
haven't
King after
learned
all
this?
of that?
I hope
You haven't
I think
learned
that she
anything,
might.
Remy?
She might.
What's wrong with you? You never learned, Remy. Remy?
because she deserves it.
I thought this was obvious, Remy.
Or at least Sonya, maybe.
But we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes.
Punch Maria in
Depends.
The face when
It depends whether or not Queen is able to differentiate.
Sonya
Because right now with
punch Maria, she's more of just disappointed,
how
but
kind of
also very scared for Maria because,
obsessed
like,
Millie comes across, as well as the things that the length she's willing to go.
so
She's
that's
like,
why she's underneath the table right now, awake with
she
her
kind of
phone.
she's starting to see like Millie being a risk to herself, not so much to like Queen, but a risk to herself, where she's willing to put herself in danger and potentially make Queen feel terrible, which is similar to King. King does that. King literally did that. And for her to go through it a second time, she's just like, no, I learned from my first mistake with King. I don't want to go for this again.
Hey, little woman, let me whisper in your ear.
1 second, I got
The best way to
someone
avoid
fucking.
problems is to not deal with
What the
someone
fuck?
that
Never
could bring
speak with
problems.
Are you whispering into my ear?
That too. Don't speak to women ever.
Are you
Not
whispering
an
to Ava
RP
ear?
story.
Oh.
Whoa!
Wow.
I'm checking out the AQ come
Yeah.
test end times map with me. Meow.
It is.
Can I steal you after you're done?
I don't think it can be now. I
might
actually need to go
actually have
to
to
bed
look
because
at
I got
models
to
soon.
I'm going to point. I got my.
You
I
may-
got, huh?
Sorry, I was gonna say you may steal me, Ava. Yeah.
What's it for, Kaz? I'm still streaming, by the way.
I was just gonna test it.
I would, but I need to go to bed 'cause I got a gender clinic appointment like in
Yeah, you get some.
like
Okay,
7
some
hours.
sleep.
So yeah. Anyway, sorry, back Kaz.
I mean, how do you think an obsessive character would play, right? But yeah, peace.
Please make yourself smile.
Piece of pizza.
Well,
So
So what do you
first,
need, Ava?
I'd go hang out
Let me
with Lily
steal
Gaga.
you.
God damn.
And
that's
then I'd
wow.
come back and kill King.
Yeah.
I was just gonna talk about
Imagine
spine
that this
stuff.
queen is a clone and the real one is still.
Okay.
Oh my god, okay.
have
Someone
made
just
the
said in
Yandere
my
meme
chat,
before.
this headcanon, that the queen you're seeing right now is a clone and the real one's still a Victor.
Oh god.
Oh, that'd be fucked up.
In the words of my best wife, Queen, a clone's good enough for me.
I never said that she was gonna do that, it's just what she's thinking. Like, she hasn't even made the decision yet.
You know, come up to you one day and be like, you know what? Sometimes I'm glad.
Alright.
Change for me. What happened to
Million
you?
Queen, it's a strong ship. We got it. It's a strong ass ship.
It's kind of being built at the harbour. It hasn't actually set sail yet. And they might even like fucking the construction might just stop. You know, people might go on strike and be like, okay, we're not making the ship anymore.
No, if people go on strike, I'm designating one worker to show up as a suicide bomber.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
So this ship better get built.
You're coping,
Extreme.
Remy. Remy, you're
Yeah.
coping.
You're kind of coping a lot, yeah.
I am coping. But I mean, like I said, she's an obsessive character. If it happened, Millie would probably go with Yuna and Lily, and then get strong enough to come back and kill King.
Kill King? What? So you,
That would be
wait,
her
you're
goal.
gonna kill King in front of Queen? What the fuck?
He's already dead.
If she
He's already dead.
I know he's
Queen
already
ditched
dead.
Millie for King, that's probably what she'd try to do.
Oh.
You have to kill me, man.
Okay. If I can't have you,
No one else can. I knew it.
Why did people not listen to James when he says these things?
Yes.
Says what things?
Why?
It could be a whole
What is it?
That this one's the problem.
obsessive character.
You have to fight the original leader.
Queen's also a problem. Anyway, I'm gonna go end my stream and probably get off so I can actually go to bed because I got to go on my appointment in like 8 hours and I need to eat as well. So it's like, Alright, it was
I
great.
get up for work in 6, so I'm with you, gamer.
Go sleep. Thank you for the roleplay. It was fun. Also, I can do facial expressions maybe.
Doesn't love me after this.
You should be able to, yes.
Is that the real reason you had the mask on the whole time? Because you can't do facial expressions?
Okay, I can do it on the social one.
I haven't got the mess with it updated.
Hey yo, new spine with a +3 to strength.
Hey yo.
Can you see them change?
Spine champ?
Yeah.
Someone got pinned against the wall. Twice spine.
Oh, that's the vanish.
James?
Why did you point at me? Oh.
Why?
Weird.
Alright,
I don't know. He was trying to
bye everyone. Bye bye.
Shit.
Bye Alistair. Bye NS. Bye Ava. Bye Matcha.
I love you.
What?
Lily.
What happened to you?
Why do you what?
I said I love you. You're one of my wives. I love you.
I love you too, Ava. Take care of yourself, you. Wait,
That was a
did you
big
shrink?
response.
Oh, you didn't
Okay, I'll
shrink.
tell you that much for free.
There you go. I was gonna say, there's no use, Frank. Wait. Take a thing.
I'm moving.
Bye. Okay, so thank you everyone who stopped by to watch. I appreciate it greatly. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope I performed well, playing, you know, kind of distraught, panicked, traumatized queen. I really hope I did. Oh shit, she's yonder for real, Monka. He's actually secure. She was murderous, Monka. Yeah, great. Yeah, thank you. So I'm gonna do a quick little plug-in. If you wish to join my Discord, I do have one in the Twitch information tab. If you also want to go and follow my Twitter, you can if you want to. However, it is non-safe for work, so you have been warned about, you know, certain lewd images potentially. And be sure to send the follow. Be sure to like the channel as well if you want to be notified on future streams. I'm not sure when any other stream's going to happen next. Oh wait, no, I do. Tomorrow, End Times. You get to see End Times tomorrow with more Siren stuff. Yeah, maybe potentially Siren time. We'll have to see. I don't know. Alright, but anyway, I hope you all enjoyed yourself, and I will see you tomorrow for End Times. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.